Yo, 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 yo. Param pam pam pam. What's everybody up to this morning? What's this? All right, this one. I should probably bookmark this. Bookmarked. I should bookmark this. Useful website. All right. All right. All right. All right. What are we doing today? Haven't seen much bad feedback yet. Which is surprising. I for sure know I saved it. But what did I save it to? Mm, yeah, now save it. Oh, here you go. So here are some ideas for the next game. I'm gonna brainstorm a bit. We're going to brainstorm a bit as well and see what we come up with. Um, okay. Um, how do I make a new branch? I've never done it. No, I don't want to do a new branch because I remember I had issues with branches before. I remember having issues with branches before, for sure. Okay, let's check video, YouTube. How's my post doing? Hey, 180, nice. Not bad, not bad. Um, Let's check YouTube. No new videos yet. Dry. Very dry. Very dry in the sea. The dry sea. The sea is dry. Okay. I think we're gonna jump straight into control support. And because I need to jump straight into control support, I'm gonna make a separate copy of the game. Separate copy. Let's go. Damn, why does it take so long? Let's take a look at Godot. What's going on with Godot? Is Godot archives? Ooh, beta 2. Highlights. Sync with latest web blade. Translation. Yo. Is this free? Is this how much is this? So if you host your own server, you can use this without paying. Interesting. Okay. Okay, not bad. Version 5. It's time to work on this. And we'll start with controller support, which is going to be the hardest. What is left to add? What is left to add? Control support, fishing, and horse mount. Should I do fishing first and then horse mount? Nah, let's do controller first. Controller first. Because I want to play on controller. I want to play on controller. Controller. Okay, I think it's connected. Why you're losing track, bro? Oh yeah, keep doing it. Do that. Yes, that's that. Okay. Right now I'm using the controller, and here is fine, right? Here is fine. So here is no longer fine. There has to be an easier way to do all this. Okay, let's let's just start with first things first is when you enter the game. I almost wonder if I should have like an overlay on top of it. You cannot have an animated overlay, can you? No. Alright, so when I click continue, main menu, Baba, what you need? Bam, bam, bam. The fuck is this? Load. Now, when you go in this menu, I don't want you to go anywhere. So, stay in yourself. Bow, 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 bow. New game. Left, right. Oh, it's funny because it doesn't work like that, does it? I guess it kind of does. Yeah, so when this happens, I need to go to load. How do I do that? How do I do that again? If I do next, is that what's gonna happen? Next being load, then preview being new game. No. It would be cool if there was the option. where when you... Okay, never mind. It doesn't work that way, does it? Okay, I think I literally have to give it focus and stuff. Although I have no idea how that works. It's been a whole minute. So I have to grab focus. Son of a bitch. So when I press this button, so this is a new game, this is different. Are you telling me I have to... There's no way. So... look, it is like this. It's a bit clunky. Why is it a bit clunky? I feel like when it's inside, so no, it's like this, and I do this, and then I do go up. But when it's selected, okay, I'm trying to overthink it. Okay, this is, yeah, this is good enough. That's good enough. So we're just gonna grab focus on these. Neighbor left, neighbor right, neighbor bottom. Okay. neighbor top, neighbor right, neighbor left. So it's gonna be yourself and it's gonna be the next in line. Yeah, no, so basically just yourself, not yourself. Okay. Yourself, then it's technically this, then it's technically yourself again. It's gonna be yourself, it's gonna be number 2, it's going to be yourself, yourself is gonna be number 3, and then back to yourself. Yourself, above yourself. Yourself, above, then yourself again. One moment. Yourself, number 6, and this. Okay. One more to go. Which is number 9. Number 9. There we go. Now we're gonna go back up again. Left is load, right is... Wait, I could just copy this, right? Why can't you just copy the whole thing? Lame. Load, right, delete, neighbor, bottom, next one. Okay. Okay. Actually, okay, maybe you can try it. Okay. Actually, is this not set already? Delete. Which is number 4. So this needs to be number 4. Number 4, and then number 4, number 4. Oh. Get down, and this is number 5. Number 5. And this is... Oh wait, I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I just need left and right. I don't need anything else. I wonder if we did fuck it. 'Cause you think it would assume that it goes to the next one, right? Ah, no, it goes on itself. Oh. Right. So you have to literally... This one doesn't need it, but this one does need it. So bottom becomes... This becomes... I'm getting confused again. So we are on 1. I forgot about 2. So this is bottom. So bottom becomes 3. Like this. We are implementing controller support, guys. I don't want... I see the issue. We also need top. Yeah. Okay. That is what I have to do. So right now we are on 3, which means the top is 2. Then the bottom is 4. Two and 4. And then the top is 3. And then the bottom is 5. 3 and 5. Then the top is 4. because now we're on 5, and the bottom is 6. Four and 6. Then next is 6, which means the top is 5. And the bottom is 7. 5, 7. Now we're on 7. The top is 6. And the bottom is 8. 6, 8. Six, 8. Now we are 8. So the top is 7. And the bottom is 9. Seven, 9. And now we are on a 9. So because we're on 9, the top is 8. And the bottom is 10. 8 and 10. So now it should technically just work. Yes, sir. Look at this. Now when you click this, this needs to grab the focus. It needs to grab the focus on create save. So, and then create save. Create save is right, and then left is, of course, cancel. Wait, no. This is no, this is left, and cancel is right. Is there a bottom? No. Bottom is itself. top is going to be disable upkeep cost. There you go. Easy enough. Cancel is going to be start new game. Right is going to be itself. Top is going to be cozy 2. And bottom is going to be itself. Now, Mr. Cozy. Left, right, good. Bottom. I don't know if I need to do anything there, but top needs to be cozy. Then we get to cozy, and cozy needs to be cozy. Top is gonna be itself, and bottom is going to be cozy 2. And that should hopefully do it. Cancel. So let's see. So we're just blah 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 blah. We're selecting create new save. It's not doing it because I haven't set it up, of course. So when we click, we're showing this new game container. We need this. Excuse me. There we go. So here I am just moving around. I'm selecting save files, and then what I'm gonna do is create a new save file, and then there it is, and I lost it. So it doesn't go more up. Oh, I know why I lost it. It's because it's going below. It's going below. Should just go there. Yeah. And then when you hit cancel, how do I know which one is focused currently? How do I know how to go back? Because there's no memory of this. I need to understand this better a bit. UI up, UI select. UI accept. So UI accept, okay. Is this? But how do I know how to go back? I cancel, but the cancel is not really. Do I need to make my own system now? What does this mean? Control I. Control Z. So what does that do? So we go here. Then we go here. Control C. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Ginger, hello. I'm implementing control support. How's it going? Or trying to figure out how to implement this bitch. It's a bit more complicated. What if I give focus to this? Let's see. Good morning. So here we are, we're just selecting a save file, create save, blah, 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 cancel. Huh. Where did our focus go? Wait. Can I know about this? Is there like a universal, like, oh, you click this, so there's a way to know what you clicked. So there has to be something like clicked, grab, clicked, focus. No. No. No, no, no. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about is I want to automatically detect. So when I click create save and I back out, right? We click cancel. I want it to, because right now, like here it remembers, right? Whatever this is. So when I click cancel, I needed to remember that it was last on create save, right? So it focuses on create save, and that way I can go up or down, and do all these things I need to be doing. But it needs to be dynamic, because when I click this, when I click save for, right, I need to remember that I'm on 4, right? When I click cancel, yeah, it needs to remember which one it needs to go back to. That's what I'm talking about. So that's what we need to figure out. Godot remember past focus. Maybe there is no such thing and we have to do our own. Before grabbing the focus, you can use get focus owner. So you have to previous focus. So you have to do this. Wait, let's read the dogs. That's one thing I haven't. I should just go balls deep into this before I start. For keyboard and control navigation to work correctly, any node must be focused by using code when scenes start. Without doing this, pressing buttons or keys won't do anything. That's one problem. That is definitely one problem. That's it? That's all? That's all the information you're going to give me? You sons of bitches. That's it, bro. That's all you got. That's all you get. Okay. So, what was it? Yeah, so you just have to store, I guess. And just grab this. What is this? Find next valid focus. And then just... so when you do this... Then when I click... Which save is this? This is number 7. So when I click number 7, let's try it. When I click number 7, before we grab focus, This is not even a thing anymore. GUI get focus owner. The fuck is this? Okay, so GUI get. I don't have access to the get focus. Are you telling me I have to use the viewport? Is this? And then on cancelled, we have to it's a list, so I guess you can save which item number was selected before. Yeah, we can also do that. Hell, I'm having errors while adding what core in my Android projects. Can you help me with that? We don't use Android. Well, Godot can do Android. I just don't do. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Okay. So here we are selecting shit, and then you're like, oh, but I don't want to play, I don't want to do this, I want to go back. No, fuck, I clicked. I didn't mean to click it. And then here we are in the game, playing the game. But I didn't want to click. Oh yeah, did you see this, Ginger? Did you see this? You didn't see? Yeah, I was suggested I should do something like this because some people were confused. They thought they thought like, oh, we got like here, for example, they would get to like, I don't know, here, and they thought they finished the game or something. So but yeah, so I added this gray stuff. So now you know there are a bunch of stuff you can unlock. Why am I losing focus? when you click continue, oh, you should go on the first one, right? So there we go. And then when you cancel, you should go back to, first of all, you need to be on yourself. And then you need to this is gonna be a problem. Grab focus. You can but change colors because this gray looks like out of scope. What color do you want it to change to? I'm down to change it. What's going on here? So left. Why does he not? Oh, I see. Or just say if it's null. What color would you like to change it to? Because I'm down to change it. Why did you jump? The fuck is going on? Profits, hello, hello, hello. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I'm confused. What's happening? Why is he jumping to 2? I'm trying to add a control support, by the way. So you don't like the slot, right? Wait, which one am I supposed to? This, right? How's this better? Yeah, the update is out. Yep. You can check it out on Steam. There you go. I mean, so far no complaints, but also no reviews. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. We can take a look at the Steam achievements. So people are playing, I guess. There's currently 25 players playing. So I'm hoping for some good reviews. Because I'm trying to get to very positive before we go 1.0. So yeah, it sucks because these people kind of just like these two right here really hurt us because they reviewed it based on the beta. I kind of wish they reviewed it now after the beta, so that kind of hurts us. So okay, so what the heck is going on here? So this works, but when we get here, number 8, right? When we go to number 8 and we click Why am I losing focus? Why can't I click right? Because right is on here. But the ship behind us is taking focus. Why? Do I need to restart? Maybe. Also with EA, everything can change, right? So I wish people would give me a bit of a slack. Because I'm always changing based on feedback, so if somebody has a hard time, I will try to fix it. Like, if you're not enjoying it, and if you're not enjoying it, it's, I don't know, it's like I fixed all these issues he was complaining about, for example. So I've some changes I've made. Increased silver 25 to 50. Moved harvesting on right click so you can easily harvest added, oh, by the way, I added a hotkey. I added hotkeys for holding shift so you can plant only. And can buy all and all with it too. What's this? That's what I did. I cannot. It's not you cannot give like you cannot quote easily in here. Plus you disabled comments. I don't need to go code by code. I can just list the things I've done, the things I've changed. And he has an issue with opening the game, so I don't know what to do about that, because he's not gonna get back to me. How can I help? How can I help? Also, hello Jinxie, how's it going? Hello, fine. On your side? Yeah, not too bad. We're working on controller support. The infamous controller support. So right now I'm playing with the controller. So oh, it was okay, so it was me having to restart. Okay. You sometimes it doesn't register. But I don't know if it's a control support issue or something else. Also, I feel like it's not quite visible. How can we improve this? Because sometimes I can't tell if I'm actually selecting something or not. So the way Megabonk does this, and it's not just Megabonk. Other games do it. The way Megabonk does it, at least in our case, it has like this targeting thingy, right? Kinda helps a bit. So, but how do I do this? Is the question. How do I do this? So the way I'm thinking this, what is this exactly? It has to be an object. Right? It's like an animated object that scales. An animated object that scales. Hmm. Can I even do something like this? So that's what we have to figure out now. Okay. Where's my theme? This. So can you change this to something animated? I don't think you can. This is an artless texture. Let me hover mirror. What does that mean? Let me just play a bit with this. Hold up, we may be able to cook something. We may be able to cook something. So this is the focus. Shit. Shit. So that's the focus. You have so much unlocked. You have so much not unlocked in Megabunk. We're gonna get back to it at some point, because we have to do research for our next game. This is kind of what I have for the next game. It's going to be an incremental game. Is going to be hero based, player controlled. We're gonna use the haki system from One Piece. So I'm playing with this idea. So we need arrows. So arrows. I should have kept Megabunk. Oh, I can use... I'm gonna use mine. I'm gonna use these. How do I flip? Uh, oh, V. What the? Is this right? I think so. They are the shrooms in schedule 1. Nobody cares. Everybody now wants to create. That's my biggest worry, is that by the time I finish it, people moved on. Which, yeah, you have that risk. 100%. It's a valid risk. How did I fuck this up? Shouldn't this be like this? Like one down. There we go. Yeah, that's a valid concern, Ginger. But if you like stop to just... What's the word I'm looking for? What's that word? Procrastinate. If you stop to just do that all the time, you're just never gonna start doing stuff. And time is money, so you have to do something quickly. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is... Alright, this is in the wrong... This is in the wrong folder. But remember, we are in a different folder now. Okay. So here, Atlas, texture, layer. So I copy this, copy value, paste. Do I have to make it unique? I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah. Pam 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 pam. If you're feeling satisfied. Now the question is, how exactly does this look like? I wish there was a way to preview this, but you cannot preview it. So I'm guessing what the shit is this? Am I not supposed to come down here? Am I missing something? Why can't I zoom in? Subregion. Maybe this is not gonna work. Let me just copy this. Make sure I have it here. Copy. Paste. Incremental or friend swap thingy, yeah. I mean, it works. It works. Look how much money they're making, you know? Doesn't mean you're gonna make a successful one, but the odds, you have better odds. Hmm. How do we do this? Because it looks like I cannot use this. Oh wait, do I use? No. No, this is already selected. Yeah. I don't think it's possible the way I was thinking of doing it. Unless... And it might have to be separate. What the... Holy lag. That expands. What does this do? Wait. Yeah, why doesn't this work? You know? Unless you can make it evolve to something better. Yeah. Yeah. It will have to be something better. Mm-hmm. No, this will not work. Because it's using the whole thing. So... Benny Hill TV, thank you for the follow. So it's using the whole thing. So how am I supposed to... Like, what am I supposed to do? It's not even drawing it. Yeah, it's not even drawing it. No, there's nothing I can do here. Okay, well, we tried. We tried. So I'm just gonna... Hello, the game looks very good. Thank you. You want me to stretch? Sure. I don't want to stretch though. Ugh. Oh man, it's hot. Okay. Why can't I do what I want to do, sir? Why can't I do what I want to do? You know? Why does he have to fight against me? Why must you fight against me? We are working on controller support. It's not going great. What? How did I lose you? What the fuck? I'm so confused. What's happening? Let's think about this. Oh, we need to expand it by 10. Mm, 10 was a bit too much. 5. The Cobra 211. Thank you for the follow. 6. 7. 'There we go. It just sucks that it's not like animated. That's kind of a bummer. Also, I think I need to change the color. Maybe use the other one, the one that's closest. So maybe the color also needs to be darker. Which one are you? So I think I'm gonna use this. And then the color needs to be darker. And maybe even darker than this. Just so you can clearly see it. Let's see. Pam, 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 pam. Now it's not visible outside of this. Does it need an outline? I think that's what it needs. It needs a black outline. Do I just do it the way Megabong does it? Which is just black, white, done. Instead of trying to min max. I feel like a list for controller is very important to be able to tell what you have selected. So restart. Bow, bow. So what are you guys up to today? Oh yeah. Yeah. You can see even better now what you have selected. Is there a way to not clip this? Is there a way to not clip? How do you not clip? Okay, so I do have to clip. Not here. I don't think I cannot clip though. I don't think there's a setting I can use to not clip. What the? Does any of y'all know how to fix this? It has something to do with the scroll container. But you have to clip in the scroll container. You cannot just not clip. This does nothing. Wait, what's this? What the fuck is this? Wait, is this? Is this for the focus stuff? Like you add, so for example, I could add to make sure it never leaves the focus from here. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this is all right. It's not too bad. I like it. Son of a bitch, I don't like it. Son of a bitch. Settings menu. language, keybinds. Hbox, is this the one that's clipping? Yeah. Huh? Why can't I? I can only go I can only go. What the fuck is happening? Correction, Romanian. Why are you correcting me by my own language? Hey, Jinxie. How dare you? Sir, how dare you, sir? It's also my own. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Nice try. Okay. I guess I need to do a lot of work here. Okay. But how do I get around this issue? How do we get around this issue though? Oh, I think I know how. Stupid. Main menu. So I do disable this, and then we do flip this. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, alright, but I do want that though. I guess it cannot be helped. Unless I change it. We'll have to change it later. But look at this. Look how cool this is. Eh? Pretty visible, I should say. What do you think? Do you approve? It's good? It's good, right? It's like good enough. Good enough, sir. Good, sir. Ah. Good enough. Good enough. What's the difference between the two? Oh, I just have to... Alright, I just have to change. Okay, so... that's the difference. The difference is we have to go back here. Take this. Slap it in here. Maybe I have to restart. It's in there, but it's hidden. Okay, so there's a problem. Okay, so might as well, in that case, might as well not mess with this. And use the other one. So theme, focus. We're just gonna copy this. Why is this different? Did you play the game, Jinxie? The demo is up to date. I'm just letting you know. Gonna check my email, see if somebody... Oh yeah, I did marketing last night. Sent a bunch of... I stayed up until like 4 o'clock in the morning. Sent a bunch of emails. I'm hoping some of them will revisit the game. Tonight I'm going to send to new people. I'll try to see if I can reach like streamers and stuff. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong one. Used to be this one, right? Wait, I don't even have this. Oh yeah, but if you want a first playthrough in 4K in your own language after stream, let me know. This is not my type of games. Well, you should play it and you should review it. You know, if you wanna help. If you wanna help. Six. Oh, is this right? 7. 6, 7. Okay. So I have to do one more. No, I have to go back one. Hydrate. Hey, look who's decided. Look who decided to show up. And this is now the best of the streams. I'm here. We're working on controller support. Stretch. Oh, oh Jesus. How you been, Hildon? There. Unlucky yet again, of course. Something always goes wrong. Such is life. Went to dentist and she not find the gaping hole in my tooth. Now I gotta revisit dentist after the holidays. They think you are imagining things. Yep. Whoa. What? Why did it get messed up? I made it unique. Why did you mess up? Look, it's all fucked. It switched back. Ah, I need to make this unique. That was the problem. This needs to be unique, not the texture. With the texture also needs to be unique. Son of a bitch. Okay. Huh? What's going on? But besides the dentist issues, you're okay, right? I released update 4, by the way. I know, I'm always trying to make things about me. What the fuck is going on here? Why does it keep switching back? Okay, switch back again. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to even entertain the idea. There. 7. Gonna go back to Twitch. Then remove. I'm gonna go back to main menu. Play. Swapped to Catchy OS recently. I also, guys, I will join you. I will join the Linux force, but I am not happy. But I will join you. Not happy about it? But I will join you. So if you have recommendations to which one to go to, so far I'm thinking of Mint OS, or there's another one I forgot the name of. I'm not looking for like Linux OSs that I need to figure out things out and stuff like that. I just need everything needs to be pre-built. Everything needs to work out of the box. I don't want to install dependencies and things like that. I just want blah 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 works. Done. Yeah. Well, you can recommend me one. It's not a problem. But if you know the distro you're using is not really user friendly, or you have to always install dependencies and stuff like that, I'm not looking for that. It needs to be as close to Windows as possible. What? Oh. Wait, what? What's wrong here? Why? Oh. There we go. That is beautiful. Right there. Cool. Copy. Paste. YouTube. Copy. Paste. Twitch. Steam. Paste. Copy, paste. Did I get all of them? I think so. Hey, Milo, how's it going? Because it is the boy, true. Shh. Shh. Just enjoy it. Okay. Controller support, baby. Next. Next is the check marks. Yeah, I wonder if yeah, let's just make a new one. How are you, Munglo? We'll just fix a bunch of multiplayer related stuff now. 95 of inventory works as it should over network too. Nice. Nice. So what's the release date? Good sir. Why does he do that? Something is wrong with this. So when you mouse over, there's some funkiness going on. Or is the funkiness the normal? What am I looking at? Everything looks right. So what's the problem? The hover is the problem. How can the hover be the problem? Texture margins. It's even worse now. Wait, maybe it needs to be 5. Oh, wait, I fucked up. It's 4 expanded by 1. Why is the text jiggling? What the? Maybe I need to restart. A couple of stitches down, that isn't raising an event as it should. Found a bug inclined when spamming pickup gears and accessing this post project in loop somehow. Bug should be fixed by now. I want to have the next shared build for you cretins to break in John coming up. We are cretins, indeed. Speak for yourself, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Ba-da-ba-bow. Doggo craves attention, so lurk. We crave attention. Forget about your doggo.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm not too sure what's up with the text, but it's good enough. So I'm happy. Hmm. This one is gonna be difficult. Wait, how come? Hmm. Okay. I feel like I should try to do the easy ones. What key should you open the buildings with, or what key should be the interact? That's a better question. Probably A, right? Any of you guys use controllers? Okay, all done, all done, all done. All done. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. Um, I feel like by default it should be. How do I go to settings? Options, input, keys. It's also on spacebar. Oh yeah, Ginger. Look what I added. You can now hold shift to plant only. And you can press H to show and hide UI. So, a couple new things. A couple of new things. One thing I do need to change is so probably interactions should be A, then cancel cancel what? No, this is A and this is B. This is going out. Okay. So by default, this is going to be A. This is a problem because you would expect B to be, yeah. So this is gonna be this. And this is gonna be this. And so this goes back to the main menu. So okay, so then in that case X can be crafting, right? Yeah, X is crafting, and then it's a bit weird the way it's set up. Um, so what does open this? You would think it would be Y, but Y is also closing the stuff. So in that case, maybe no, this should be Y. And then this should be this. And then this can be this. And then zoom in, zoom out. It's going to be this. This. Then this. But then what is rotate? What is rotate though? This. Ah. Wait. I fucked up. Shift. And then H. There we go. Pierre, long time no see. How's it going, bro? We are adding controller support. What controller you will use for testing? PS5. Up. That was the question. Xbox. Wife summoned me to kitchen, but I'm back for a few minutes now. I took Catchy OS because they got build optimization from my CPU and they had desktop options. Okay. We will soon travel to the local place for commerce tortilla wrap ingredients. Nice. By the way, did you end up moving? Okay. Options. Oh my god, this actually feels good. Button A, button B, button back. So, okay, so then if I want to close this, I need to press that. What does this do? I feel like this should also close it. We like the fonts for move. Wow. Gotcha. I feel like B should also X opens crafting, Y opens advancements, A is interact, the whatchamacallit, the pause thingy is closing and pausing. But I feel like B should also back out. But I don't know. So this feels pretty nice. Pretty nice. Doesn't feel bad at all. And then you have right thingy and you can just plant instead of watering. You can be like holding this and then you can, when you press A, you just plant. And then if you want to harvest, it's B. And if you only want to plant, you can hold right, whatchamacallit, and you can only plant. For some reason, he planted twice there. But yeah, overall, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, sir. Sometimes it doesn't. This might be just a controller on my end issue. Here might know more about this. Here, how much do you know about control stuff? Am I not gonna get full control support approval if I don't have icons that show which input controls what? Like for the buttons on the top left. They're not gonna approve me because of it? Sir O? What the fuck is Sir O? What? What is Sir O? No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking about the Steam. If you looked into it. Like, do you have to have it or it's okay to not have it? But Steam requires it for the Steam controller support attacks. So they're not gonna approve it unless I do have it, right? So that's gonna be that's gonna be interesting. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Hey, Salhan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I wanted to see if maybe I have something to work with, but I don't think so. Oh no, wait, I do. Would this count? Would this count? I wonder. Um, what's with these colors? I'm not big fan. Let's use A as a quick example. Oy. That's so big. This cannot be it. No, I refuse. It's too big. I don't like it. But that's not gonna work because each one is dynamic. So each one is gonna scale based on which one you used, technically. Hmm. And then the color, I'm also not a big fan of the color. To be honest. What are you talking about, Hildan? Symbols are not copyrighted. What are you talking about? No, Pierre. Okay, or no, you're confused. You're confused what I'm asking for. It's okay. I'm gonna check the documents. I'm talking about the Steam guidelines for approval for Steam Deck and controller support. But we'll have a look. Steam Deck verification. Okay. What do you mean, Jinx? Where the fuck is it? Bam, 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 bam. Hey Pierre, what happened to your game? What's going on? Why is this lagging? Okay. Verified. Your game passes all compatibility checks. No configuration work is required for user to access all game functionality. Many games work great as in on deck. Some games require manual use. Blah 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 blah. Deck compatibility checklist. Form factor requirements. To receive the verified badge. This is what we're looking for, guys. This is what we're looking for. We need to make a checklist. So, deck compatibility checklist. Display resolution support. The game must run at resolution supported by the Steam Deck. Checked. Works. Proton requirements checked. Linux support checked. We're gonna get the easy stuff out. Library. So Steam Store on deck. Input. Controller support. Your game must support Steam Deck physical controls. The default control config must provide user with the ability to access all content. They must not need to adjust any in-game settings in order to enable controller support or this configuration. Okay. Control support. So default so this is what we have to. Inputs must be able to control all of the game. We don't have text input. Text inputs non-required. Don't have in-game. Controller glyphs. Here we go. What are we working with here? When using Steam Deck physical controls, on-screen glyphs must either match deck button names or match Xbox 360 on buttons names. Mouse and keyboard glyphs should not be shown. Interacting with any physical deck control using the default configuration must not show non-controller glyphs. What? Steam Input API. What's this? Does Godot Steam works? Does this Godot Steam, does this have? Why is it so hard to try to go to? What the fuck is happening? I'm trying to go to the page. Documentation. Steam, where is this Steam input? Input. God damn. Do you have an example? Holy fuck. So can one choose if they use deck glyph or do they need to swap if taking Xbox? I don't know. I don't know, but this seems complicated. Control glyphs. So I have an Xbox controller. I have a deck. Let me have a look. So the buttons are pretty much the same. Kilted Ninja, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So the buttons are the same. This stuff is the same. So what are the buttons we need? We need A, B, and Y. Slap them here. Then I need... I don't think I have this though. Do I? Okay, let's do L1, L1, R1, LB, RB. Why are they named differently? LT, RT. Son of a bitch, okay. R2, wait. R1, L1, R1, R2. So I guess these. And then the only thing I'm missing is which it doesn't have it. It's the lines. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna make lines. So there's 3 lines going on here. There's some line action. Did I say hello? I think I did. Maybe. Can't remember. We're working on a Steam Deck support. Is that too much? I don't think so. Maybe it doesn't have to be that far. You know? And then we have Okay, that looks kind of lame. Is that 8x8? Yeah. That is it. Yeah, that is it. Indeed, how is it going? We're working on Steam Deck support for our game, Mr. Farmboy, on Steam. This right here. So I can move around. I can open things. I can come here. I can go down here. Neat, super good, thank you. It's a nowadays I describe it as a cute colony farming game with automation, or or just colony farming game with automation. Depends who I'm trying to market it to. Yeah. Yeah. You can buy it on Steam. We just released update 4. You can play the demo. The demo is pretty beefy. It's like probably like 2 hours plus. The demo is all the way up to the first King's Envoy quest. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. I definitely feel like X or B should also take you out of it. Two of us. Wait, actually. Thinking about it. So I will need to somehow send a signal to my tooltip to make it change. Just the two of us. So, but let's make the buttons first. Let's make the buttons first. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Should it be like just not have an outline maybe? Should it be like this? Okay. Now the question is, how do I detect? How do I detect? Let's just fool around with it. Let's assume things, so we get an idea how it looks like. Oh my god. It actually does not look bad. This will have to change though. Doesn't look half bad. I like it. I actually do. Okay, let's do the advancement because the advancement is going to be the easiest one to do. So when we enter this, are you doing this? Yes. So when we enter this, we want to grab we want to put the focus on they're actually buttons. That makes things easier. Advancement tab button. Coming, preparing in advance. Have you made all the pixel art for this? Lots of really cool elements going on. No, we're using an asset pack. It's called Kid Fantasy. You can type in ! asset pack, and that will take you to where you want to be. But of course, a lot of custom stuff, right? It's not just a pack. I did some work as well. Pam 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 pam. So it needs to go over. So technically only, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What about you? Are you working on something, Ninja? What's your deal? Boom, boom. Wow. Do I wanna... How deep do I wanna go? Not deep. This deep. Doom, doom. Yeah, I've got a vague plan for game in the works for a while, but still on the drawing board for the moment. I mostly just make music these days. So anything I can share it easy, so it kind of works. Nice. Nice too. Sharing is caring, some would say. Actually, I have no idea how this is gonna look. I think I have to restart. I believe we have to restart. Man, I'm craving some Minecraft. But unfortunately, I cannot. We cannot, we have to work. I don't think it works. Am I tripping? Focus. Is it maybe... Am I not allowing focus? I'm not allowing focus. That's the problem. So neighbor left is yourself. Yourself. Props. Bottom. We're not gonna talk about it. Crops is going to be building yourself. Workers. Then on workers, I wonder if this is gonna work crops, yourself, animals. And then on animals is going to be animals. And then on the decor is going to be, I need to make sure I enable those. Left is going to be animals, top is going to be yourself, right is going to be yourself. I also need to make sure these are enabled. Otherwise it's not gonna work. There we go. Hey, it works. We just need to expand a bit more. Is that right? Ah shit, I fucked up. We don't need you. We don't need you, do we? That's all we need. So 2 to the left, I think. So 9 and 9. 9. There we go. It is right, but because they are touching a bit, it doesn't look right. But it is right. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, this is actually exciting. So one thing I'm wondering is how does, well, I guess yeah, I guess Megabonk, you're always in pause modes or you're inside the menus and stuff. So it's a bit different. But yeah. How game sells. Why would you ask that? Trying to hurt my feelings. You know it doesn't sell. It's not about selling, guys. A bit of copium here. It's not about selling, right? It's about finishing the game. You know? It's about delivering on the promises of early access. No? Actually, do need to check. How long will the game be in early access? 3 to 6 months. Well, it's been 5 months, so How is the full version planned to differ from early access? I plan to add more content such as new buildings, new crops, new objectives, and much more. What is the current state of the other access? Everything that is current about this game. Will the game be priced differently during the and after? Price will not change. That's a lie, it did change. It got lowered because people complained, so I had to lower it. How are you planning on involving the community? Closely listen to community, and I guess I have delivered on all of these things. I have delivered on all of these things, but I do want to add things I do want to add. Oh god, we haven't. What the fuck is this? So we've done this. We've done this. This is not a thing. Well, technically this is a thing, but we don't do blueprints anymore. So we did add this, more sounds, polish, save files. We haven't added fishing. We added animal breeding. Add unique crops. We did add crop qualities. Add fruits and fruit trees. We did. Add unique decorations. Yes. This is not gonna be a thing anymore because we changed. Can I cross? How do I cross? But yeah, this is not gonna be a thing. Mounts. We did this. Plants, new trees, and the others. Steam achievements. Minor. So technically, the only thing we have, and I don't think I'm gonna do more animals, or maybe I should, I don't know, maybe that's, maybe post 1.2, I don't know, maybe, who knows. But the one, the things I have left is fishing, mounts, and control support. Yes, I am trying to hurt your feelings and start thinking about waifu games. How do I upcoming update 5 full controller support. Mounts system. Horse. Fishing. That's kind of what we have here. Hey, Irish John Games, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm working on control support. How are you? Look. See? Controller support. The last column hitting some fields. Looks great. What do you mean last column? What do you mean? Last column. Yeah, are you talking about control support? Oh, this one. Yeah. Now hold on a second. This is in. This is in. This is in. This is in. Some of these makes no sense with the current systems. These are ideas like 10 months old. So some of these wouldn't work now. This is in. We used to have blueprints. This thing doesn't really work anymore. So things changed. Planting trees is a thing now. I need to add fishing, beekeeping. Beekeeping maybe. Pigs make manure, yes. Certain days events like bonus coins per specific crop. This doesn't matter anymore because now we have the inn and the temple, which you can activate buffs. Kicking the chicken, no. Windmill, this is a thing. Farming crops quality, yes. Stupid stuff, I guess. One day maybe, yeah. How long have you been working on this? Almost 1 year. And the early access was planned to only be 6 months, and it's been 5 months so far. So I'm trying to see if I can finish it. So the only thing we have left is control support. Control support, mounts, and fishing. Content wise, yes. I would say it's a complete game. I think polish wise, it's never... A game will never be complete when it comes to polish. You'll be polishing and balancing the game until the end of days. And that's a curse, because you're gonna get stuck. Like, that's what happened with me. It's going into update 4. I had to refactor everything, and it just derailed my progress by about 4 months. So I should have been on game 3 by now. working on game 3 by now, you know. I have started pre-production on the next game, so I'm starting to kind of figure out an idea what it's going to be. It's going to be like an incremental game. So I'm joining the incremental cash grab that everybody's doing. So that's where we're going next. Incremental waifus. I mean, it could work, but first let's fix the issue with Steam and the payment process stuff, and then we can go in that direction again. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing right now, is just Steam control support, which I'm excited for because I'll be able to play on my Steam Deck. And I'm kind of also doing it for myself. So that's a plus. So okay, so how do I... Right, so we come here and take this, and grab the focus. So what's gonna happen here is when we leave this and we open it, it's gonna grab the focus on the first one. So when we exit, bring it back up. I see the problem. Okay, so you should grab the focus on the one that is selected. Okay. So this is wrong. Select tab. Though I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Because I'm not sure if this is tied to anything or... You know what I forgot to give? I forgot to give John a shout out. And also I need to check out his game. I'm actually quite excited for this one because obviously I'm a One Piece fan. So anything when it comes to pirate games, I am down for. Now the question is, Mr. John, are you going to be... How are you going to handle the negative reviews? Are you going to try to pivot things like I did, or are you going to stay firm on your... How are you going to build this game? It is all about reacting. Yeah. So you're doing what I'm doing, right? Reacting to the feedback. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So I'm a bit scared about this list right here. How long are you planning to be in EA? I plan to release early version incrementally for approximately 1 year. Okay, you need to be... Okay, you need to get rid of all this. I think you need to talk to somebody, to someone about this. You can talk to me, or maybe you talk to some other people. But you need to get rid of this, and you need to make it more vague, a bit more vague. Kind of like my game, because you cannot promise the world and then not deliver the world, because then Steam players will eat you up, and then every other game you release after that, they will not treat you well. You always have the first game as a shadow of your next game. So you need to be a bit more vague. Just to not promise too many things. And then just make a Trello and give people access to it. I have a Trello, and people can see it. Vague coming soon, more stuff. Yes. Yes. Have you updated the trailer now? I did make a GIF for my marketing, but that's the only thing I did for my emails. This one right here. This is what goes into my marketing emails. I can see the point about not promising a lot, but I can also see a need for letting people know that there's plans. Yeah. Yeah, of course you still have to add things, just You don't have to go like in extreme detail of what's coming. Unless you can actually think you can pull it off. Because then you're holding yourself to a standard that not even AAA holds themselves to, you know? And the AAA can afford to make mistakes, you cannot. You're an indie dev. You don't have the resources to go on for years. Especially if you're trying to make indie dev feasible, right? So you have to be very careful if that is your bread and butter. It's funny because sometimes it feels like people hold indie devs even more accountable than AAA studios and stuff. The pressure is real. The pressure is real and extreme. Feliz Santa Day. Hello, Teen Spin. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing okay. We're working on Steam control support, which so far is working pretty good. Ventamas, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your game doing? It's doing alright. We're working on Steam control support. Right now I'm playing with the controller. Bam, 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 bam. So shouldn't this... Shouldn't this... Like... No, it doesn't do anything. Why does it not do anything? Ah, okay. So I too have to make like a preview controller. Because when I open this, this is going... It's not going anywhere, is it? So what do we need? We need to hold just like we did before. To where is it? Here. So we need this. Is this being triggered? Maybe? If I close this and open it, no. Like this, and then we have to I'm curious if this is being triggered. Rev focus, and then we need to get viewport, focus owner, right? And then we have to check here. If it's not null, I'm working on Linux controller support. Coincidence? It's not a coincidence. No. It's fate. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. There it is. So now it basically saves the previous controller. So it knows where it needs to be focused on. Right? On which tab does it need to be focused on? Which is really cool and very nice. Okay. Now I need to be able to select I need to be able to select these guys. And these guys are a big problem. These guys are a massive problem because they are static. So let's see. Do I need to restart? How am I gonna do these? Think. Because there's no focus. Why not? Oh wait, maybe they are focused. But there's no thingy. So that's what we have to do. Advancement button display. Wait. Wait, this is a problem. Can you not add focus? Does it not inherit? Ah, it's inheriting something else. Shit. It's not inheriting a button, so that's a problem. And because it's not inheriting a button, we have a problem. We have a problem, sir. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure it won't. Because it's not a button. So how would you... Because you can focus onto it. So I'm a bit confused. Because you can focus onto it. And since you can focus into it, it must have a focus property, right? Your super huge texture also gonna run out of space. No. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe you have a point. Am I dumb or what's going on? Godot panel container focus. You have to write what? You have to write code? Why does it have a focus thingy property then? Fancy what? Fancy container. No, I don't want to draw anything. Ugh. No. No, I think I have to make them buttons. No. Damn it. What can I do? Think. How do I check for focus? Focus entered. I'm so upset. So I need to draw. I don't want to draw. No, Devo, we need to work. No, it's not about work. It's about what it is about work. It's about I don't want to make more nodes. That's kind of the issue. Wait, could I change? Maybe I can use this. Go ahead off. Thanks for streaming. Good luck with the dev. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I can use this. Do not add another layer of code. So I could change the texture, right? Man, kind of lame if I have to do that. Kind of lame if you have to do that, if you ask me. I don't see another way though. We're gonna call this focus. And I need to change the texture. And it's not just the texture, it's also the size. It's also the size. Ugh. It's also the position. Great. And great too. Wait. No, this is not what I want. Sir. Telling me it's bigger than this? What is the actual size? Is it 26? Which means 26, 16, 10, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yes. So I should have just made them buttons. Solved all the issues. All of it. And right now. Now I feel like I screwed something up. Yeah, I did. Can I just blink? Why are you so big? So size, position, texture. And then we have texture, make unique. This. Position, size, and position, right? Or just position? No, that's not what I wanted. Position. So what is it? Minus 14 and minus 14, right? There you go. So we got this and then we got this. And then we got this. Which kind of sucks ass, if you ask me. On focus, enter. Highlight. Show. Play. Focus. Hide. I wonder if this is gonna work. Memphis, yeah, what's up? I think you have an extra pixel filled in on the top left. What do you mean? Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh, because this is supposed to be hidden. Right. What are you talking about? Oh my god, look at this. The question mark. Okay, let me have a look. No, it's like, no. No, it is intended. Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, I changed my mind. It's not. What's happening? It's not intended, guys. Guys. I lied. Pam 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 pam. Can you believe that guy? Lying to us? Where's my focus going? Where are you focus going? Why can't I go this way? Why is it going up? Ah, it's going up because this is closer. Son of a bitch. It's closer, that's why. Bang, 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 bang. So I think the way you fix this is you make this new accessibility stuff we can use. But before I jump into that, I want to So what's going on with the mouse? But technically, there's no focus, so you shouldn't be clicking anything. Why is clicking even a thing? Interesting. So if I do accessibility, let's play around with this accessibility thing. Live. I don't know what this does. That's the thing. Accessibility. How do you even use this? When was this introduced? Yeah. Calendar. Game schedule for the llamas. What? Screen. A feature often overlooked that is must have in computer software is screen reader support. Such readers are an essential tool who visually impaired, illiterate, or have learning disability. Why am I being called out? Thanks to Access Kit, we added screen reader support to control notes. We have yet to write documentation. This is a demo of UI accessibility in Godot. Demo shows basic UI accessibility features and making custom nodes accessible. I don't think this is what I need. I don't think so. The node which must be a parent of the focus control. Okay, we're back here. Almost 2026 not using AI. Nice. Why are you talking about me? Now, indie devs definitely have to use AI. Like AI is like you're just gonna be left in the dust. All big companies are using AI. Again, it's like indies just are fucking upheld to like the highest standard possible, while bigger companies just get to use whatever they want. It's crazy. The morals. The morals will get you bankrupt. Just use all the tools you can to make what you want to make. The only reason I'm not doing it is, frankly, is because I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to actually try to understand it and learn it. So maybe in the future I will. So that's my excuse. To get bullied into creating a slap, your stuff is great. Are you talking about friends, slap? Hey, thank you for the bits. Purple. Purple stuff plus. How's it going? Okay. It's workable. It's not the best, but it's workable. See? Look. Now I just need to tie in this into same thing. Oh yeah, into the mouse stuff. So I need all this. Why am I making it so complicated? What is all this? Some of this stuff is like freaking 10,000 years old. But it works. I mean, what do you want? What else do you want? You know, it works. You know, you can see what you want to see. The only thing I need to figure out is how do I get to the X? How do we get to the X? And there's some other issues we have to solve. Oh, here we go. Then top is going to be same one, and then bottom, I don't know. So now I should be able to, no? But where is it going though? It has to go somewhere. The question is where. The question is where. It's an entire discussion here, maybe Gen AI, but for sure at Tabin encode, etc. I'll use it. If it works, it works. True, true, true. True, true, true. Oh no, wait, maybe it does work. No, I think it's here. You just cannot see it. That's the problem. It's not that it's not there, it's just that you cannot see it. Because there's no focus on it. Yeah, the focus is empty, see? So... I'll make just one more. No, you can talk about it. I don't care. Okay, I have to restart. The AI knew it's for public, but tracks back when I was... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean... We've always had AI, in one form or another. It was just never mainstreamed. So... John, do you stream on Kick by any chance? Or are you thinking of streaming on Kick? Trying to figure out the bots issue. And how to deal with them. Oh, jeez. Do they have courses that you just sent us to watch ML course from Stanford. Guys, am I gonna implement freaking control support before I release update 5? That's crazy. Control support is supposed to be the hardest part. It's supposed to be like a feature, you know, like a main feature for update 5 for the 1.0 release. Update 5 is 1.0, right? So you'll implement control support and it will break it several times. You will see. True. 1 second, please. Now the question is, does Rise of Piracy have control support? Because otherwise it's going to be unplayable. You know? Unplayable. I will not expect any less. Damn, look at that, it works. It just works. It just works, sir. It just works. The only thing that doesn't work is, like, I think I can. Yeah, I think I can fix this. It's by what happens if I remove this? Ah, so it goes down. What if it, what? There. No, this should go to the exit. Neighboring right, close. Yeah, so either way it should go to the exit, you know. And this should go to the decorations. Actually, yeah, it will go to decorations. Yeah. Oh yeah, that feels great. I need to make sure I cannot go anywhere but in here, you know. So da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Exciting. It feels like a completely different game playing with controller. And not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. And Ginger won't test on controller. Why not? Why won't you test it? Because Ginger has a keyboard? Why does Ginger talk in third person? Does Ginger need to go to hospital? Because why not? Fair point, fair point. I'm surprised this just works. And it's not half bad. It's not half bad. Lurk, Ginger goes to make some food. Okay. Well, tell Ginger I said enjoy the food. Oh god, I'm just playing the game now. We just be playing the game now. Heck W. What is she even saying? I can't even hear properly. Okay, let's do the merchant. Mr. Merchant. How's this going to work? Let's see. It's a panel? No freaking way. No, we're good, I think we're good. It should be a button. Shop item button. Bang, 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 bang. How do I need to restart? Oh, I have to restart and then I have to wait. Can I cheat? Nope. Shoot. Okay, we cannot cheat, so let's not do that one. Let's do the houses. And we'll get back to Oh, it works. We just need to expand. Although I'm not sure by how much. Okay, I think that's too much. Too much. To too involved. 7. Six, 7 maybe. That's what I'm thinking. And for this to work, I need to... For the next game, are you going for 2D and pixel art? 2D, yes. Pixel art, I'm not sure. Maybe, probably. But for the idea for the second game is... But this might change. Maybe I'm gonna do something else. Maybe we're gonna do the Kingdom game. Right now, I'm kind of in this, like... being hyped by a game about a black hole, right? And how much stupid money it made. So I'm thinking I'm either gonna make incremental, but who knows? Maybe by the time I do get to it, maybe I'm gonna change my mind. And if I do change my mind, it's going to be a Kingdom game. So it's going to be a Kingdom game. So 2 more years. No. What do you mean 2 more years? The next update is the final update, Hildon. I just pushed my biggest update. Update 4. Look. Nice game. Just one question. The foresters don't gather wood at some point. Nice game. Just one question. The forester doesn't gather wood at some point. They gather apples. Yeah, I do something wrong. They should randomly pick what to gather. If they don't, well, at some point there might be an issue for sure. So he's saying something is happening with... Let me just advance myself. So we unlock the blacksmith. Road tiles. A bunch of other stuff. Okay, this focus stuff we need to disable. We need a way to know. Yeah, we need a way to go between if we are in controller mode or we are in keyboard mode. And we need to make sure we don't overlap the two. So he's saying apples. Okay, so let me get apples. I might have to buy copy for my wife after holidays. You don't have to buy, you can play the demo. I did update the demo. It would be nice if you did buy though. He deleted it. Huh? He deleted what? What? Oh. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. Why am I able to... No, that's a no, I think these two are different. No, this is a different one and this is a different one. So he basically wanted to quote me. He posted first and then he was like, "Oh shoot, I wanted to quote the dev." That's why there's two. Because if you go to here, yeah, see? How many people are playing? 32. Not bad, not bad. Have the reviews changed? Nope. God damn it. It's okay. Jinx is going to make it +1. I need to update the stuff. Then I change mine to negative. Don't change yours to negative because one negative equals like... Is it like 20 positives? So I'm always fighting the negatives with the positives. Good. Look, we have controller support. Well, not yet, but I'm working on it. Look, I'm playing with the controller. See? Look. You can harvest. See? You can plant. By the way, Stolen, let me show you something. I'll tell my friend and chat. What the shit? That's the moment where you should show me the fixed UI. I'll show you the fixed UI. Watch this. How come Megabonk doesn't need to fix anything? Huh? Because they do it correctly? Nah. Nah. I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. See? There is no owning. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Look at this. Controller support. Look. See? I don't care. Well, you should care. No? You should care, sir. Look, look, look. I opened the advancements. And it's exactly... It's... See? Big Joe, hello. Okay. We're working on this now. Can we hide the... The problem with this is... Oh man, I will have to remake this. Right, because... What's clipping here? There we go. Like, sure, this will be fine. But what's not gonna be fine is... I swapped the air to grass and there's incorrect side on the toilet next to it. Yeah. That can happen sometimes. I need to look into it. It's because sometimes you're able to place two tiles at the same time and the update doesn't get triggered on both of them, only on one of them. But you can easily fix it. Yeah. So this is gonna be an issue in the market. Yeah, because look, we cannot have yeah. Unfortunately, we cannot have it in. What? Wait, how am I gonna fix this? How do I go down? How do we go down? Oh no. Hmm. Research. We have to do research because how do I scroll? How do I scroll? Fuck's sake, how do I scroll? Normally when you go down, it scrolls, right? In other games, it scrolls with the game, right? Shit. So it might be more complicated than I thought. Godot scroll gamepad. Grid container. No, scroll container. Godot scroll Scroll container controller. This. Can you please just fix your glaring design mistakes and admit once you are at fault? Nope, I will never admit anything. I am never wrong. Never. Follow focus. What's this? Follow focus. Okay. Do you not understand, or are you just trying to be funny? I'm always funny. What are you trying to say, sir? Sir. Are you actually that dense? No. No. Nuh-uh. This needs to go to the upgrade. So yeah. And then this. Oh my god. Wait, why am I losing? Where's the focus? Why am I losing focus when I click these? Strange. Doctor Strange. Ah. Okay, with these ones, I think it's gonna be very easy. I just need to make it sure it's the first. It's the first item in the list, right? The first button in the list. Gets to grab. So after we show everything, right at the bottom, we're gonna grab player inventory, get child, get, wait, how does this work? Top container, get child, get children, get child, 0, grab button, grab focus, like this. And then I'm gonna check if tank container is empty. But it's not a size isn't null. Can size be null? No, wait. Get children count isn't 0. So how does one now understand riders subgroups? I understand riders. I understand the riders in subgroups. Write and explain? Nuh-uh. I don't wanna. I don't wanna explain, sir. Okay. You know? Why should I explain things? This is a problem. Because when I press it, why does it activate? Yeah, look, it activates. Like, activates right away. Which... I don't like. Why? So all I'm doing is grabbing focus. I'm not clicking anything. Well, technically I did click something. Does it maybe it needs like a delay? A delay between clicking and a delay between opening. So it's not on the same frame. Hmm. It's just D-boy being D-boy. True. True, true, true. Oh. You can use the word retard in that case. It's allowed. Listen here, buddy boy. I wonder if I have to wait. Have you noticed the corner issue? Yeah, I noticed. I never got to it. I think you're talking about... Ah, now it works. Okay. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this. Wait, maybe I did fix it. Huh? The L shape. Ah, there you... Oh, I think I saw it. This, right? You talking about this? Yeah, that's easy to fix. No, ma, 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 ma. Somewhere in here I messed up here. So that should perhaps fix it. What else have I missed? Maybe I need to update or exit the game. Come back. possible. Possible, sir. Ah. On. Why is this? Why is she saying horny? Ow. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Thank you, sir. The only problem and the only issue is Hilton. You have to wait until update 5. Yeah. Hmm.
Spent the last couple years trying to fix that. So when they've got a new potential... Hello ladies and gentlemen, it's Mike here at Game From Scratch, and for the most part, Unity had a pretty good 2025. Back in 2023, they did not have a great year, and they'd lost a lot of developer trust. They spent the last couple years trying to fix that. So when they've got a new potential pricing controversy, you just have to go, uh-oh, Scooby. So what we're gonna do is check out what this news story is all about. And I'm gonna tell you, for like 99.9999% of you, this is more or less a non-story. At least it's not going to impact.
Hey, Kat, how's it going? I watched your video. Very cool. I'm glad you like the game.
You directly. So this was reported from mobilegamer.biz. Originally, it was just them. And I actually reached out to my contacts inside of Unity to get comment on this story, and basically the response I got back was, we are not going to release a comment on that story, which more or less says, yeah, this is pretty much true. At least that's how I interpret it. So they said mobilegamer.biz.
The boy is eating more often than me. Yeah, because I'm trying to gain weight, you know? That's the main goal.
Initially reporting this one, saying that Unity appeared to be introducing a new fee for enterprise customers starting at $250,000 and rising to $2 million. So sources have been taken back by emails sent out by Unity this week outlining what appears to be an additional fee targeting at bigger Unity customers. And it's actually, I think in looking at this, it is targeting a very specific set of Unity customers. We'll get back to that in just a minute. So our sources claim the engine maker threatened to revoke their licenses if they fail to pay what appears to be the new Unity Enterprise Minimum Commitment Program fee. So Unity previously announced, so back in November, a 5% rise in price for enterprise and pro customers starting on January 12th, but has not made public any public reference to the Unity Enterprise minimum commitment fee to date. See, this isn't actually true. I'll show you in just a second. So they contacted Unity, and they also basically have no comment. Nothing was updated there. So the email that mobilegamer.biz got from Unity customers, it seems like multiple Unity customers have reached out to them with this, says the email reads as follows. If you are required to use Unity Enterprise based off the Unity software tier eligibility detailed in the Unity editor software terms, you'll be subject to the Unity Enterprise Minimum Commitment Program. This program requires that you pay Unity a specific minimum commitment amount at the commencement of each subscription year, which will then be applied towards your purchase of Unity subscription license and support products. Minimum commitment amounts to will be determined based off your gross revenue from the previous 12 months as detailed in the table below. So what you're seeing here is if you make $25 million but less than $50 million, you need to commit to spend at least $250,000 that year to Unity. Basically, you got to cut them a check for that to start the year, and then all of your seat licenses, support services, etc. will contribute toward that. So if you pay at least this amount, you don't have to pay any more. But if you are be super successful but a small team, this is a huge cost increase. We'll get back to that in just a minute. Whereas if you make $50 million up to $100 million, you'll have to pay $500,000. 100 million to 250 million, it's 1 million minimum, and then 250 million plus, it's 2 million minimum commitment on the year. Further comments. I think they want to make a better Q4 financial report. We can pay more for the licensing, but charging us according to our revenue size is too demanding. This feels like blackmail. They can further increase the percentage whenever they want. Another source said, it's not going down well with developers, a nice Christmas present. Another developer added, the threat of termination seems like overkill for enterprise customers. The new fee is similar to fellow game engine maker Epic's model, which charges developers roughly 1% of the revenue generated from Unreal developed games, although some studios strike bespoke engine usage deals. By the way, this is just patently wrong. We'll get back to that in just a second. And again, back in 2023, they did have the whole runtime fee fiasco, which was brutal. So I do think that this is targeted. I think this is happening. I think this is legit. I think people are getting these emails, but I think the people they're going after here are a very specific subset of Unity developers. And it doesn't make this suck any less for them. But like I said, this does not apply to 99.999% of you. So it has also been reported in GameIndustry.biz, again, about this detail, and also over at ADLV, and it's based off of the same reporting from mobilegamer.biz. And once again, I did reach out to people at Unity for comment on this, and again, the comment I got was, we are not going to comment on this, which leads me to believe that this is legit. So, Unreal Engine licensing, here we go. They're not this 1%, that is bunk. What they are is a 5% royalty after your first $1 million. So Mobile Gamer got that off by like a factor of 5 times. They're very wrong there. But they are kind of trying to go, it looks like Unity, for their customers that are making 25 million plus, are trying to get a bigger chunk from those customers. And you might not be able to argue how that's legit or fair, and I can see why, but also changing the terms after the fact, there is like a shadiness to that, and I can understand why people would be opposed to it. Now, interesting enough, back in November, specifically November 10th, they did announce a price increase. So the per seat license went up by 5%. That's very easy math to work with. We will see that in just a second. Now, interestingly, if you go back to Wayback Machine, you will find pretty much the exact same verbiage on the website. So here we can see right now, if you make $200,000 or less, or you have $200,000 of funding or a combination of those or less in the last year, you can use Unity completely for free. Unless you're deploying for consoles, by the way. So there is a caveat there. Whereas if you are pro, here you see at monthly pricing,
I'm all done.
$210 per month. So
All done, sir. All done.
There is your 5% increase. Who qualifies for pro? Well, pretty much everybody, unless you make $25 million or more in annual revenue. By the way, this has been here all along. So this was here in November, but this wording right here was also the same the previous year. So this is not new, and it says a minimum subscription requirement may apply. This has been announced.
Oh, I don't care. Okay. Okay. How do I solve this issue? There has to be a way to do it without having to mess with the scroll bar container, because it has to be clipped. There's no way around it. Unless I clip it here. and then we unclip it here, but that still gets clipped, so that didn't solve anything. Shoot. Child, clip children. Clip only. Children are drawn over this node. That's correct. So I wonder if I can find a way to actually do this. Because I think we cannot clip it, so we cannot clip this. But now you see everything. But then if you clip it here, back to reverse fill. Well, that didn't do anything. Bag. There has to be a way. Gotta tell it, okay, listen, whatever whatever it is, you always draw this. No matter what. Is there a way to, no matter what, not clip a texture? Let me see. Godot, a way to not clip a texture in a container. Is this corner radius shader? Ah, fuck me now. if we don't want the clipping, we may have to do some stuff. We may have to rework. Okay, let's think about this. How would I rework this? Besides making this bigger, which I don't want to do. Okay. For now, it is what it is, you know? For now, it is what it is. I don't want to focus on it too much. No, it's not. Is this the same thing? I don't think it is, right? I think these are separate. I should just make these functions. Who cares? Who cares? It's gonna bite me in the butt later. We'll deal with them later. Continue. Load. What was that? The heck was that? I wonder what the heck was that? But it works. And that's what all in matters. Do you usually when you navigate, are you able to hold? Is that a thing? Or do you usually always press for each one? Hey pimps, how's it going? I mean, overall it's not bad. It's not bad. It not be bad. Dun, 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 dun. Who's playing 0.4, 34 people. If only had someone in chat who knows UI, 36 6 months of work for 34 people. 34 happy people. That's right. And 0 sales. Yeah. What's up with all the negativity? People waking up on the wrong side of the bed. You know? And that's all. I'm just trolling. Beamstar, you know you're not trolling. Come on. I know your kind. I lived among your kind for 7 years. I know. I know. I know exactly. I know exactly. 3 more years and I could become one of you. Wouldn't that be something? Although it's too expensive. And I don't think it's worth it anymore. I think to apply is like, what is it, like £1,000? Blame it on Uncle Taxes, true. Jokes on you all, I don't need to wake up on the wrong side. I'm always negative. Nah, Manglo is not negative. Hey Kat, did you play with the cozy options? Do you feel like you're enjoying the game more without having to deal with the upkeep and the planting costs? Yes. Uncle is not happy with no taxes. I'm keeping the planting cost though. I see. Bro, once you actually want to fix this UI of yours, hit me up. Otherwise, have a nice life. What? Why is Stolen crashing out? Chill out, bro. Life's too short. Stop crashing out over dumb things. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Somehow the casual mode was turned off without me doing it. Okay. Well, the text will always show up because I didn't actually remove the text. Oh yeah. Yes. 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 Yeah, that's correct. I think that's exactly what happened. Because if you make a new game, it doesn't check. Yeah. It doesn't check. Maybe. Bro, I'm actually enjoying control support. How the huh? What? What the heck was that? Weird. The only complaint I can see happening is I need to play some other game with control support. Hold on. Research time. I got to the point where I don't like this silent poof. Make a new one. Nice. Kat, do you maybe know some people I can reach out for that might enjoy the game? Streamers or yeah, look. You can hold and you don't have to worry about. Yep. So I need to have I need to make it able to hold. And when you hold, it goes down and up. That's one thing I don't have. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Shoot. Farm game, yes. Twitter and Busca. No, I'm not talking about gamers. I'm talking about content creators. Like yourself. Reddit X is good. Cozy, this is high octane farming. True. Wait, I think this is different. For focused is different, I think. Maybe that's why. Input. Input UI left. Doom Wretch, thank you for the follow. I saw Kevin play your game yesterday. I did not know you stream. Yes, sir. Full-time streamer. Full-time game dev. Full-time. Almost under the bridge. You know, the usual stuff. Is this? Wait, is this what I'm looking for? I don't think so. Let's look up. Godot controller. Scroll fast. What's the word I'm looking for? Godot controller, UI, navigation. What? Yeah, this is not gonna help us. Does UI focus next? This is different. Yeah, sure. I'm always down to... Let me send you a key. Can you DM me their name in Discord? It's just for the logs, so I know who I send it to. Actually, it's okay, you don't have to. I'm just gonna type your name. There you go. There you go. Cool. Damn, that's a big streamer. You never know. Lyric stare. I wish. Man, if Lyric played the game, damn. Then my emails will be all like, did you know? Lyric played my game. You need 30 votes for Sub Sunday. Yeah, that's 30 too many. 30 too many, sir. I've watched lyrics since the Daisy days. I think even before that. But I remember that's when he blew up. It's been a while though. But the running joke is his communities that is his streams are bad for the wallet. A lot of people that buy also games. Nice. Why is that happening? What's that about? Strange buggy. Maybe what was I trying to do? Yeah, okay, so yeah, how do I implement this? Okay, so how do I implement, what's the word I'm looking for? So I don't press each time. Oh, hold select. There's no info in here. Godot hold select. Godot hold focus select controller. What am I looking for? Manglod, you must know this. I'm looking for specific words here. I need to ask a question is how do I hold on the right and then it just goes on the right a bunch of times? How do I say the question? For what I'm looking for. So when I hold right, I needed to go all the way to right, one by one. Keystroke repetition. Keystroke repetition. Godot keystroke key repetition controller. Something to do with echoes. I have to make a freaking input. Oh no. Echoes. Unlike keyboard's input, holding down control buttons such as D-pad will not generate repeated input events at fixed interval as known as echoes. This is because the operation system never sends echoes events for control inputs in the first place. If you input is to send echoes, you have to generate input events by code and parse them using at regular intervals. No. No. So what the heck is this? It's a Japanese site. Yeah, I have to simulate shit, but I don't want to simulate anything. Oh. Why must I simulate anything? And where would I simulate it? Do I simulate it inside where the button is? Or do I simulate it? Where do I simulate it? See? Or do I simulate it where this container is? You can do it anywhere. I can do it anywhere, okay. So I could do it in the button itself. So do I do it with the GUI input? Or do I do it with the built-in? I don't remember which one. Which one do they recommend? Input. So the one you want is unhandled input. For gameplay input, this method is usually a better fit than input, as GUI events need a higher priority. For keyboard shortcuts, consider using unhandled key inputs, maybe this one. Input is the way. You're an input. Ka-chink. Ka-chink, ka-chink. But I don't want to do this, bro. This is lame. How do I check? What are you talking about? Yeah, it exists in one place. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Wait, I think I'm doing that in some other places as well. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. So I should just do it in, cause I do have a, I have this. I have a thingy here. I should be doing it in here, shouldn't I? A black hole? Heck yeah. Maybe that's why I'm having some issues with, like, sometimes you plant twice and stuff. Mary. Well, I don't think nothing is coming up. Bro, what do you want me to do? You're not helping, are you? Why nothing comes up? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out stuff here. I can do it under. I can just do it here because this you only have one of these, and I only need it here. I only need it here. So I'll do it here. Hmm. There is no example. There is no example. Aha! And that's how I know you are on the demo build. No, this is for the focus mode. This is different. Cricket! What's up? I'm trying to add control support. It's working pretty well. I'm trying to add a what you call it, echo keystroke, where when you hold left, it just or right, it just goes all the way instead of having to do one by one. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. But besides that, most of it is working. Like shit. Mostly working. Stuff like this. And then if you go in the options, it looks like this. Go back to the data screen. You can select stuff. So yeah, controller. controller. Because right now you have to press each one, which is it's a bit much. Good reception or too early to tell? Probably too early to tell. Haven't got any reviews yet. I have got a bunch of likes on the update itself. 51 likes. But it's too early. No reviews yet. Which one am I using? Action pressed. I don't think this. Why would I be using this? Huh? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, bro. How come it doesn't exist? Do I need to... Do I need to do this? Returns void. I'm confused. I'm confused. You're confusing me. Like you're talking in advance. You're going a bit too fast. We still haven't even got out of the if statement. I think this is not even grab. Grab. What am I doing? So I do this. Why is it returning void? So I have to listen to it. So I have to do what I did before. I still don't understand. How do I use this in here? What the? What the heck is this? Do I want to create a timer each time? Do I want to create it each time I'm pressing this? And do I want to then destroy it? Yeah, do I want to create it each time I'm pressing it? The timer. Is it a new timer each time I'm pressing right? Or does this timer always exist? That's not what I'm asking. That wasn't what I asked. Okay, let's try timer. Um, let me look. Wait time. It's 0.5. Timer start. Else if event is action released UI right. Timer stop. Something like this, right? And then we take this out. And then timer, timeout, connect, move right, func, move right. Am I on the right track here? I feel like I should be, right? My work, yeah, it will be slow. Every half a second. Let's make it every 0.2. See how it is. Yeah, let's make it work. Plus, I need to make it work with all inputs, right? Not just freaking. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Actually, let's make it work here. No, it's not gonna work here. Never mind. Doom Rich. What the time was for? We are trying to. Does the timer stop trigger timeouts? Oh shit, you're right. We're trying to move from right to left, from right to right. So I'm pressing right and I want it to just go one by one to the end. Instead of me pressing right 10,000 times to go to right. Nothing happens. Cool. I'm so confused. Okay, let's hold on. Print. Move right bish. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong here. The only thing I can think of is that this is not correct. Wait, is it not repeatable? Maybe that's the problem. Oh, I think you're right. It's not that it's not. Wait, this doesn't even trigger. Shouldn't this be triggering? Wait. I'm out. Timer. Time left. I think it's repeatable by default. Unless you make it a one shot. Which it should not be. So it should be. It should be set by. It should be all set. Technically. It's almost like the timeout does not get called, I think. What's this error? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Because we are not adding it to the scene tree. So, add child timer. Why didn't you tell me to add it to the scene tree, bruh? Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this man? What if I just hide you? Oh, it is hidden. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it is working. It just... Okay, so... Parser input event. Is that... What is that? Is it in input? Which... But how am I... Is it like this? No, it has an example, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Ah, this sucks. What? So I have to call this every single time? I have to create this event every single time? Just do it. Don't tell me what to do. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Repeat event. UI right. Someone has to tell you. True, true, true. Oi! Ah. We should play some Minecraft. No. Ah, look, but I don't like this. Ah, this is fucked. So this gets called always? What the fuck? Nah, this is fucked. No, this is fucked. That is the key. No, that's not the key. Why is this being called? This is UI stuff. Why is my UI stuff being called when I move around? No, UI write is for UI. Yes. No, it does. Okay, okay. I only want it to work for UI. Okay. I don't want the inputs to trigger this. Because I don't want this to be called 10,000 times. Timer start, timer stopped. I don't want this to happen. If that makes sense. Where's this going? If I do it right, where are you going? I think it's going up there. Whoa. Okay. All right. So it works. Okay. So now we need to make sure yeah, a boolean. Um bully. And then this always runs um and then true, false. Well, What are you talking about? It's always going to be false though. Yeah, but it's always going to be false. What are you talking about? If you do it here, if you do it here, if you do it here, it's always going to be false. What are you talking about? Am I missing something? What am I missing? Oh, my head hurts. Bro, you're talking about my... There. That's what you're talking about. Now, how do we then what? Something like this, right? What the fuck? Why are you complicated? Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know. Because this, it's auto start, so it's always running. It's always running, right? That's why. So I don't want it to always trigger this. I could do a match here. Match. No, I couldn't. That's what you said, remember? You just forgot. You said you should run it always. Then what's the point of this? I'm confused why you said I need to make a boolean and stuff. I'm so confused. Confusing me like there's no tomorrow. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. Bungalow, have you ever considered mentoring people? Ugh. What? What's going on? It's going to the right. I press left and it's going right. Wouldn't it be this? So then what's happening? Wait, now it's working. What? No, it's not working. Huh? I'm pressing left, but it's going right. I'm confused. Instead of the big block, just store a string with the last action name. Isn't that what we are doing though? But it's calling this, so I don't understand why would it call this. That's what I'm confused about. It's clearly doing this. So why is it going right instead of left? Right, so it shouldn't matter though, because look, I'm sitting here. I don't understand. It shouldn't matter though. I don't care about organizations. I just care about, is it working and why is it not working? Why is it going right? I need to understand why is it going right. So when I'm pressing this, wait, why is it triggering? Huh? Why is it triggering multiple times? Why is this triggering a wait? There's something wrong here. This should only be triggering one time. Why? What? No, something is wrong. Something is wrong. I don't want to call this 10,000 times. You should only call once, right? Which means something is wrong. Right? Wait. Is it calling because of this? So this triggers this again, which means it starts another timer. Which means it restarts this. So this whole timer thing is not gonna work. Which means what does it mean? It means it needs to be a one shot, right? True. So it needs to be a one shot. Because I'm already trying to do it again. No. Now it runs. Now it runs by itself. What the fuck is happening? I don't know what's going on. Oh. It's still doing the same thing. It just goes to the right. And I'm not telling it to go to the right. So why does it go to the right? Hmm. It's almost like you have to send it through here, not through here. So I would have to send it through here. So the repeatable action is gonna be var rest, and then I'm gonna get rid of this. And we're gonna send it through here, equal to event. How do I get the name? Get no, it's not gonna be resource name. It's going to can you not get the name? I guess I cannot. Is there no way to... Oh yeah, because this is so much better. Not bloated at all. Why is UI so freaking frustrating, man? Also, the stop shouldn't be else safe. I don't know. What else would it be? Something is... Something is bugging. Left. Up. No, I think they have to be else ifs. Else if. Else if, else if, else if. Maybe if. Up and down doesn't work. Left and right does. Up and down doesn't. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder why. So why doesn't up and down work? Yes. UI up, UI down. Actually, I don't want W. Do I want W? I don't know. UI down. Yes. They look right. Oh. I was using pressed instead of release. Ah, there we go. Oh my god. It works. Ladies and gentlemen, it works. Why is this called 10,000 times? Hold up. Hmm. Hey Brent, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's the stream? Whoa. Jesus. Wait a second. Oh, wait, only the time was gonna trigger this, so. It was good, mate, but it's 4 AM now, so I still have to raid and run. No worries, bro. Enjoy your rest. I too will go offline. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid out. Tired. Tired. We have a couple of options. We have Lana Lux, we have Adam, we have Zed, we have Ryan Art. Haven't raided him in a while. Covino. Pam, 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 pam. Lana. Sure. It's time to go off, rest, and we'll be back tomorrow. Boys, it's been fun. Not. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna continue working on control support and go from there. GG's.